Hey, welcome back, everyone. Streaming on a Sunday. Whoa, weird stuff. Not alone in the house, just to let you guys know. So if you guys hear anything downstairs, it's just Claire and the fam. That's all. But I should be able to stream a few hours today before I need to kind of help out with maybe some things and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Gonna try and finish the last little Kutenberg mission that I have that I can play, because this one right here, I for some reason just can't talk to the guy to activate it. And I have a feeling it's tied to main story and all that. So I think I have to progress the main story in order to do the last of the actual Kutenberg, at least current Kutenberg side quest and activities. But yeah, I think once I'm done with the current one that I have selected right now, there's nothing else to do in Kutenberg side quest / activities wise, unless I want to go on a stealing spree. But yeah, we'll hold off on that. And then I think after I'm done with Kutenberg, I am going to travel around, unlock all these like little fast travel areas. I think I'll probably go up here first, visit Old Kutna, and visit Old Kutna, check out some of these places, and then maybe pick up this, as long as they're still there. I don't know if they will be though. But oh yeah, I think before I do all that though, it's like after I finish the current quest I'm on, we did pick up a task to do, which is to kill Eggman. So I guess I should do that first. So I need to visit the place where I picked it up and then travel from there and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, I'm going to try and get a lot of that stuff done and started today. And then hopefully by like Tuesday when we do our long stream, I'm blanking out there. Hopefully on Tuesday we'll get to the point to where we may start back the main story. Find out. But yeah, hopefully as everyone had a good weekend. I mean, it's still pretty much the weekend right now, but yeah, Sunday always feels like a limbo day for the weekend. It's like, yeah, you can kind of relax on Sunday, but then you might be doing chores or you'd be getting for work for the next day. Yeah, that's why I call it the limbo day. Sundays are limbo days for people that work 9 to 5s Monday through Friday. So yeah, it's kind of hard to relax on Sunday. You usually want to go, a lot of people do, they're relaxing on Saturdays. So yeah. But yeah, I'm feeling good. We got some well-deserved sleep for the past 2 days now. Laura and I got to go out to eat. Got some good old steaks, salads, and fries, and even a cocktail for both of us. It was good. It was a good day yesterday. We got to relax. I've been doing my off-stream Monster Hunter grind when it comes to getting all the crowns. Only have a few more crowns left before I got all gold and miniature crowns. So yeah, I'm getting there. I will definitely share on Discord and social media saying, yep, got all the crowns. Now I just need to get a few more trophies and it'll be a pure plat. So I'm excited to eventually get a platinum on an actual, or like a 100% on an actual like Monster Hunter game, because I've yet to even 100% Monster Hunter World. And getting crowns on Monster Hunter World is a lot more arduous and almost, absolutely less guaranteeing. Because I think I hunted one monster I think a few days straight, almost 1,000 hunts in, and I've still yet to get like a miniature or gold on one of the monsters. So it's like, that's on Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Wild, thank God for the binoculars. You can like dip out of a hunt if you need to or not. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get into this now. Got not a lot to talk about. I just want to play some Kingdom Come today and chill out. Okay, I think what we need to do is try and find that stolen banner. And I don't know if I can do it like right away. Yeah, I think while we wait for these tournaments to start, which we have about, I think the thing says 6 days, but I think the guy said 5 days. I don't know. I think it says 6 days on there because it's not quite the hour in which the tournament starts, but it's most likely I have to wait 5 more days. So while we're waiting, I am going to try and help these miners out and try and get their banner of their, saint for their one mine. That makes sense. Is this the place? I wonder if we could just go in and see how do you do. I'm trying to figure out what building. Maybe I can go in from the front because I'm on the side. I have a feeling there's a front entrance that I could just walk in and say hello to people.
Forget anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, this is like the place.
Tried my best. Well done. Hello. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else.
So the banner seems to be. Is it down below? Where would this banner be? Oh, it could be over here. I don't see a regular banner. Oh, that's a private area. Maybe it's up there.
So you're doing that?
It could be downstairs too.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, there's a dude here. Jeez, Claire's making lots of squeals.
Greetings, sir.
I am kind of wondering if the banner's actually up there. Might have to mute my mic. Hmm. I might have to do this at night, to be honest. It's a little too risky trying to do it during the day. There's too many people awake. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's try and maybe do this during the night. I stop it there. Like, there's gonna be guards, of course, walking around and all that. See if I can get a little bit more details on where the thing might actually be stolen. So it's a striped tawny minor standard. So it's a den under a tavern. So it's going to be underneath. So it's not going to be up here. People still awake. I don't know why people are still awake around this time. I think everyone's kind of going to bed, and that's probably why. To save. Boop a doop a doop boop 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 boop. Thievery is maxed out now. 1 second. Is thievery maxed out or was something else? I guess it's maxed out. It's weird. It says it's 28, but alright, Thieves' Eye or Backalley Skirmish. Thieves' Eye. Okay, is it extremely dark?
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping? Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time. Hoping for the stand, so
I hear something. Someone is searching for me.
Under old Lazar's nose.
She buys is right. Like all
And the stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have to shoot fast in our pocket, eh?
Yeah, naturally.
Oh yeah, isn't there like a potion I can take to help me see in the dark? Sounds like Claire's in a bad mood today. Yeah, it would be under food. I forgot what. It's probably not something. Probably made a bunch of them too. It's not the fox one. It's not marigold nighthawk. Energy's not going to decrease at all. Better see in the dark. Lasts for 25 minutes. Nice.
If it was,
In game or?
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
shake the dice. We'll have work soon. We have to go. Schnell.
Working on it. Here we go. Ha! And that's that. Ha ha.
Just wait. Not for long.
Guess it's so dark they can't even see me. I don't know what the hell they're doing. There's a guy waiting right there, though. I don't know what I can do. Might have to knock him out. Okay, he's coming this way. I wonder if they're all just kind of going to sleep right now. Okay, he's asleep. He's the foreman. Is that it? Can't tell. No, it's a tool.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh shit.
Take that! I'm all yours!
They're no match for us, fucker.
Jesus! I'm hurt!
Show your stuff! No, you don't!
Useless!
Jesus! I'm hit!
I've been waiting for you.
Mercy, leave me be.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I yield! Fuck you, whoreson! Enough! I give up!
Okay.
I surrender. Let me go.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
For a quick death, you bastard!
What? Oh, he's gonna forget now.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
If I were you, I'd forget what.
Hang on, leave me alone. Now you're gonna get it. Mercy! Leave me be!
Nope. I'm just gonna keep punching the crap out of you.
You're mine!
Alright. Does he have the banner on him? I wonder if I even needed to do any of that. It says it's right here, unless I totally misread all that. Was I supposed to talk to that guy? Oh, it could just be in here. It's not in here either. Bloody wedding dress? The hell were they up to? It's not on the foreman. Could be here. Old painted statuette.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Seems like they got a couple things here. Okay, either I've totally misread this quest or... So I'm not seeing a banner anywhere. Whoa, that's a dead woman. This can't be. I mean, unless it is. That leads to a different building. could be in here. It's another dead person. Oh, is it that Easter egg where there's a vampire? Yeah, this is supposed to be like a vampire or something like that. I found the Easter egg. I highly doubt this is the place I was trying to find either. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to that guy. Instead of knocking him the fuck out. Oh, where's the other two people? Where if I can wiggle up? Slightly confused. Got into the den under the All Saints and supposed to look for the stolen striped honey banner. Banner standard. Oh. Is that him? Whoops. I thought he would just have it on him. Alright, maybe I can. What?
Look who's here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot last time.
1 second. I'm gonna load it up. Do, 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 do. Let me take that 1 potion. Speak to Org.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony, and something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
How about we play a game of dice?
What if I bet against you at dice? You're Saint Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
Oh man. coffee went down in such a wrong manner. Whew, I gotta recover from that one. Ooh. I'm okay though. Holy crap. Hopefully I muted that most of it.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
God damn. All right. All right. One move.
Mein Gott, warum? Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
He's sitting
Want
backwards.
to know where the St. Anthony is? The striped Tony standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here. Well, are you going? Next time, don't come. In here without permission.
Add my mic muted. Whoops. All right. Right here.
Our Father,
I'm having all kinds of troubles.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Fundamentals of theology. Due to the fact that Nighthawk potion lasts for like 25 minutes.
Whoa!
Even things like lightning and all that, it's gonna be unbearable for a little bit. Actually, I could probably cross the bridge and then just stay on this road for a bit.
Whoa!
So let me do that. I can see in the dark pretty well though, which is nice.
Quick! Go! Go!
I think when it's just pitch black, it doesn't helps a little bit, but for the most part, you know, due to the fact that, you know, it's gonna be pitch black, it's can't really do much with it either way.
Quick! Go! Yeah! Go!
Alright, and I think it might be either this bridge. Yeah, I could probably cross this bridge. That'll be okay.
Quick!
Is this a logging camp? Whew. And that looks like a Colesman camp.
Quick!
Let's cut through here and... Yeah, I think that's a coal refinery area. And go to this road and hug the right. Ooh, it's so dark.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh, stop raining.
This is the road to Villany. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Of course, I'm doing this at night, so it's not going to be easy. How big is the search area? Pretty sizable. Wait a minute.
What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Oh, would be nice to have. Would be nice to have, what's his face? Mutt. But we don't have Mutt. Yeah, Mutt's back at Devil's Den right now, so. What's going on here?
Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Probably running away from something. Wait. Oh, there's the cart.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Bunch of blood.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Horse's collar. Wolves. Wolves. Got it. Oh, that guy's been mauled.
This will probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
So where would the standard be? There might be a camp nearby. Could be. That's a poacher's camp. Might just have to talk to the people down there. Thing is, getting down there is going to be fun. Maybe I can go from this way. Oof. Due to the fact I can't see, that's dangerous. Even if I have Nighthawk potion, there's too much foliage. Danemark.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
I reckon they want
Bandits. Oh, snap.
alert! Use your end.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on. Ow.
Show your stuff.
I'll chop you up, you shit.
Show what you're made of.
There's another one down. It's a lot of bandits. Come on.
Show your stuff.
He's gonna bleed out.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
You're not running away from me, buddy. Well, don't need that anymore. Oops. Take that soap. All right, everything's laundered. Do. Schnapps. Does make me wonder if that's all of this stuff. I mean, at least all of the bandits, or there's still some sleeping somewhere. Cool. They killed the people here. Of course they did. Left horses. Which... Wait, is it making moo sounds? Or is there a cow like next door? Oh, there's a cow next door. no banner there. I'm assuming these are the guys that killed the tradesman. Might as well. See if I can at least retain them. Yep. Wait, I hear someone.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
Come at me. Ooh, yeah, he's dead. You don't have the banner either. Oh, is that it? It's striped. I just can't see the rest of it. Do they have a chest nearby? So that sure does look like the thing I need to maybe grab. Maybe it's not. Oh boy. They really killed all these people. Oh, there's the standard. Take all that. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yeah, make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Wait, I can repair the standard? I definitely need to get Mutt back, because he does help track things and everything. He's also a good distraction. Well, all I need to do is just return to standard now. So that whole entire, like, at least mill's pretty much dead. It's wild. 100%, oh, ambush.
What the devil?
Oh.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Huh.
You're ambushed. Help me.
Okay, I'll help you. Oh, humans.
Get it. Christ
Hem kellett volna beleütni. Bassza meg! Ne! Kibaszott szardoba! Most
Go back! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Lassú! Kill him!
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Nice hit! Kibaszott szemétláda! Oh, hack your ass off! Tough bastard! I gotta admit.
Whew. Where's the, There's that guy. I think he's the head dude.
That was close.
I'll say. I thought we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir,
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
what happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
They probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Well, with all due respect, sir, what surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth, that caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Kinda.
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a
Cool.
messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Okay.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once, his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Ad break. Alright, first one of probably a few. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming, 5+ hours a day or anything like that. Just wanted to get a few hours in today, and that way, because I won't be streaming Monday, but Tuesday will be a long stream, so we'll be doing a majority of Kingdom Come Deliverance this week on Tuesday and Friday. So look forward to that. But yeah, I won't be able to stream until Tuesday, so that's why I wanted to stream today a little bit, so I can get a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance in before then, so that way we can have a nice starting point for Tuesday. yeah, it's been overall a semi relaxing weekend, which was much needed. Ever since last week was pretty horrible, mainly because allergies and Claire, probably succumbing to the same thing, but due to the fact she's like 2 years old, she gets a fever and all that too. So she could either have been sick or allergies have done that to her. So it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Unless you do a test on her, I guess, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, she's all good now, though. I think in the meantime, though, once these ads are done and everything like that, I think we just picked up another quest too, which is funny. Once I turn in this banner, I'm gonna see if or standard banner. Once I turn this into those miners, those troop of miners, I'm gonna see if it continues or I can go on to those other quests, which I guess the first quest I'll try and tackle is kill Eggman, and then maybe continue this guy's quest that he gave me for the release of his brother. I have to fit in to our delegates' clothing, our Suave, Henry Suave. So yeah, we'll probably have to do that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Nighthawk potion to eventually end because it's blinding.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Ah, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the
Ransom.
Lord of Sokolowski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
Cool. Yeah, you weren't on the map, so oh man, that Nighthawk potion. I think it'll eventually all pass, but it's rough, especially during the day. It's like everything is just blown out. I'm gonna see if some of their cumin stuff actually is pretty good. Wait, they got keys to something. I wonder if they have a camp nearby. It's probably the same kind of keys. Ooh. Wait. Alright, making sure there's a cumin. Gauntlets. Beer. Speaking of beer. A beer and some fine wine. Of course the cumin stuff isn't going to be any better than mine. But it'll sell for a pretty penny. So I'm not too sad about it. Okay. Wait, the standard is considered a weapon? That's why I could repair it. It's considered a pole arm. The shit. It mainly just does blunt damage, which understandable because it's a standard. How'd those guys put a standard in a chest? It's wild. Where's my horse? Try not to have too much going on right now. Alright, so after I'm done with the yackers and fash, I will do something rotten. Putenberg. Apparently the captions thought I said Putin pig. So Kutenberg sounds like Putin pig. Okay. I should probably clean all this blood off me. Where's... I'm trying to remember. I think there's a trough nearby.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Yes, I know. That Nighthawk potion's almost completely run out, so I should be able to see normally. This almost kind of reminds me of having a concussion. I wonder if Nighthawk just purposely gives you a concussion. That'd be wild. It's like everything's bright and it hurts.
God bless.
Greetings.
Cut across. Nah. I can tell my sinuses, at least the blockage and everything's starting to break up now. You guys could probably hear that too. It's like, okay, coughing fits are almost done. Still gonna take a little bit of time. It's almost done. We'll have to deal with the grueling coughing for too much longer. Just don't know why, of all people, me have to actually have to deal with it for so freaking long. I wonder if they're at work. Yeah, they're probably at work right now. I wonder if I have to talk to them when they're not working, or can I just deliver the banner to them?
I'm sorry.
I hope they're not in the mine right now. That would suck. I think he's up there. Okay. Get a breath.
God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye?
Excuse me.
Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Yeah, I just had to kill a lot of bandits for it. 250 groschen, not bad. Kind of wanted to keep the standard because it's a very unique item. Oh, he has another quest? Oh, probably for the tourney.
So how's the mine, Vlach? God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Farewell.
So pretty much talk to him once they're off work. Most likely he's going to invite me to the shooting tournament. I guess for now, we'll do this. Kill Eggman. It's time for me to do some assassination of banditry. And I go in my combat gear. I'm going to make sure everything's tippy-toppy shape. Looks like my legs are the only ones that took a little bit of a beating. Yeah, everything's in good shape though. Alright, where am I going? So it looks like the best place to travel to is Grund. And then it's kind of travel by horse. You know what I could do is actually travel to Devil's Den and then travel across that same road. Because I need to go back to Devil's Den to get Mutt back. So that's my what I do. So never mind. Not quite done traveling. Let's do that. I need to get Mutt back. Yeah, I guess when you send Mutt away... Oh, there he is. I think I have to talk to the innkeeper. Where is he?
Greetings, Henry.
Captain!
Gotta say hello.
What would you like, friend?
I've come for my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much.
Alright,
If there was something, I'd tell you.
cool. I'll probably drink some more wine.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, I suppose so.
Oh well. Now just this.
Alright. Here's my horse.
This horse must have cost a pretty
Ka! Ka!
Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, we still have our perks in line. We got the blessing from the theology perk and box potion still running. Got our benefits for flower power and all that too, just in case we need to. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, Claire. Oh yeah, I think Mutt's got this fight. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh no, Mutt's hurt. I think I accidentally hit Mutt then instead of the wolf. I'm sorry, Mutt. He'll come back. He just has his tail between his legs. Is it only 2 wolves? I think so. if we're gonna go into battle. Okay. And actually, feeling like going two-handed for it right now. Going one-handed with the shield's nice and all, but something that feels good about using that sword as a two-hander. It is a long sword after all. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think the camp's right there. Right. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes.
Weapon won't help you, bastard.
Come hither.
We got to gut you, then, you whore son. Do it.
Ow. Come on. Oh, that's Eggman? I thought he was the guy with the armor.
Oh, your stuff. Come on, then.
I'm stuck on something. I can't see shit.
Fuck you.
There we go. Back the fuck off.
Fuck. I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fuck. Can't see shit. I'm stuck on something. I just can't see it.
You want to try me?
Ah, what the shit? This camp has too much shit around here. Come on. Do it.
I'm all yours. Ha! Take that! You see that coming, eh?
Come on, you bastard. Took some nasty hits with that fight. Alright, time for some marigold apparently. I'm gonna give what's his face? Wolf meat mutt. Wolf meat. I'm gonna see if I have any weak or maybe some strong. Nope. Well, I guess quick save isn't gonna hurt anything. Alright, make sure everything's repaired. Alright. Right, everything is prepared. Ooh, see if that's any good. And that. If they have anything valuable on them, I'll kind of compare it and see if it's any good. So I'll never have to compare the weapons since Radzig's sword's pretty good. Ooh.
Look what I have for you.
Here's some meat. See if they have anything in the chest. Take that. I'm trying to remember if this camp had 2 chests. I don't think it did. Alright, and I need to get something from that one guy. I think he's next. Ooh. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Eggman's hat. Probably need to grab that for proof. Okay, I got the proof that I killed him. Now, to compare to these. Nope. 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 Sadly, no. No. Damn. And no. Okay, none of that. Oh well. There's me horse. Now we need to go back to... Oh, I guess I got it in Grund. So cool. Nope. I thought I was already on my horse. Never mind. I'm sorry I called you. Alright. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna clean off.
What do you need, my friend?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it Eggman? What about Eggman?
Well, it actually did some damage.
It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
He actually changed his hat. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Not only that but did you just pee on him? Yeah, not only that you changed the world around you, you can also change people's outfits. If, you know, the thing is required of it. Do you guys have a drying rack anywhere? There's one over here, but it seems like it's in someone's house. I may or may not be able to use it. Yeah, it seems to be in someone's house, and doop. Someone's very defensive against that source of action. There's a few more drying racks. Yep. Maybe another drying rack. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out of here. Why is everyone's drying racks inside their house? Well, I can't go in there either.
God bless you, sir.
Can I use your drying rack?
You silly doggy.
Damn it. So none of these drying racks I can use. Fantastic. So I think there's a drying rack I can use just Devil's Den. Do that. I'll do that. I just need to dry some of the wolf meat.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can I help you?
1 second, just doing this stuff.
You aren't allowed here.
I know.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Okay. I didn't know that was off limits.
Here again without permission.
God, like all the drying racks are off limits. Well, guess my next order of operations is this: the ransom. Let's find the captured knight Peter of. Right. He'll be in the camp. Best course of action is just to try to fast travel to it. Hopefully I'm not arriving there too late.
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
All right. So,
Been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
right, let's go into my. I wonder if I can talk to anyone.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bormill, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Oh, the ladder in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Well, see you
Okay.
later. Have a good evening.
There's a couple people I can talk to.
Hey! You're not allowed.
I didn't do anything. I must have got a little too close to the ramp. Oh, this is the guy.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go. It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Henry has never met a black person before. It's understandable because he's in Hungary. Or not Hungary, but Bohemia. So, yeah, it's very uncommon. At least during those times. Probably still now. If you really think about it, around that area of Europe, probably very uncommon still.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And treat women with greater respect. And set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
Truth.
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Let's go to Trotsky. It's a pretty cool castle.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous.
Oh, it's Muslim.
I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
Okay.
All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet.
Oh, you're a player. Okay.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world, but no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet.
Aw, man.
Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Okay.
I don't really know the camp. Could you show me around?
Why not, my friend? But I do not have time right now. Come and see me in the infirmary sometime.
Okay, it's probably late at night anyway. Getting late.
Huh? Greetings. What would you like?
I should be able to pass this, but I think it's like 50-50, usually when it's like very hard and you're at 30.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners, be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
What?
Oop. Guess that was a restricted area. Yeah. Wonder if... Oh, there's Black.
Good evening. What do you need?
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Cool. Seems like it's working out well with those two. I was wondering if I could have heard at least a follow-up between him and her and the baby, future baby. So that's cool. Thing is he gonna survive this whole war? No clue.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
What's B?
Salvation.
What is B? B is find the capture.
Cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
Oh, he's probably just
Have you killed?
around the other
Pay.
side.
Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven.
Guess I should talk to the bathmaid.
How can I help you?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
A complete opposite.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Should probably talk to Laszlo first, or
That the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches
I think
us.
that's technically his camp.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Maybe.
My respects. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Captain Puta.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
Have you stolen? Pay.
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Am I gonna get roped into something?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon.
Guess I'm doing some requisitioning.
You speak the truth!
That's a human, soldier. There's the priest. I guess that's where the priest sleeps. That might be his camp there. It looks red.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He near Shator? Tent.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like blood, és fekete like night.
Ah, colors. So he's wearing
Red and black.
Red and black?
Igen.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is guard.
Thanks. That'll do.
Oh, is that him?
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question.
Oh man, it's already lunchtime.
Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Ransom.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
I could do that.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
Cool.
Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way.
Oh man, I can't even get close to it. Wonder if there's a way to sneak in from the back. I could probably do it at night, but okay, that is a way to sneak.
What in the... Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh.
Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it
was. If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I'll hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Got that information I needed. All right. So now, I should probably bring out my torch because someone's gonna get angry. Find the capture knight. I have a feeling it's gonna be in one of those carts. I just don't know if I can get to them.
What a night.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Do I need proof? Well, I got proof that Jan is... that one guy's dead. Should I tell him? I guess I don't have a choice but to tell the guy that we know he's dead. Maybe I should say before talking to that guy, because this could get nasty.
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Dickhead. Okay, I guess we're going to his brother. Okay, he's at that one inn. A light-armed man. Alright, let's see what's going on. Is that the light-armed man? Wait.
I'd like to learn something.
Is that
There's no time for it now.
Oh, it's the knight.
Come back later.
Or is there another polite-armed man? Why is he still hanging around there? It's odd. I guess I know where he is. He's kind of right over there. It's kind of chilling. Well, I guess what I could do is actually travel here. And then, travel east. Oh, there's a site of an ambush. You hit my dog, you asshole.
Jesus Christ!
Ads are rolling, so deposit in the middle of a fight of all things. No, no, why? It's like, I know this setup is easier for viewers and all that, but it's not easier for me as the streamer. It feels weird to only have like 2 hours in so far into the stream, and it's already like 11. It's like, because of right now, let's say if I usually start my stream around 3:30, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I would have already had at least 8 hours into the stream. You know, 8 to 9 hours. It just feels weird just to only have 2. But, yeah, I'm only doing a few hours today anyway, so I'm not too worried about it being so late into the day. Once I kill these guys and talk to them, try and stop by that inn, maybe sleep there if I need to. Well, I don't. don't know if there's any books my character needs to read. Henry himself, does he need to read? Who knows? But yeah, we'll try and get a lot done on Tuesday though. So if anyone wants to see a large amount of progression for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, definitely tune in on Tuesday. So we're gonna hit it pretty hard. And most likely Friday is going to be a big, at least story stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we'll be progressing through a large amount of the main story for that time. Should be fun. Both streams should be excellent. Just depends on how long the rest of these like side quests are. Because they could be long. They could be enormous. So I don't even know how many parts are. We're already like, at least when it comes to the YouTube VODs, even though the Kingdom Come 2 YouTube VODs haven't actually rolled out yet, it's already passed well over maybe 100 to 150 parts now. So it's a pretty big thing. It's probably almost to 200 now. I think by the time this stream's done and Tuesday's stream's done, definitely by Tuesday's stream, we'll probably hit the 200 part in the series, which is going to be crazy. Let's continue. Oh, direct stab. You guys look like you might have some decent armor on you. So hopefully I don't damage it too much. On the oh, and he has a master. Okay, he's dangerous. He has a master strike on his belt. Alright. Should not try and retaliate with him with another retaliation. But can't protect himself from too much. Let's talk to this guy.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
We're near an unfinished chapel.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
Keep forgetting to put down my visor.
Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
See, it's not a muscle memory right now for me to put down my visor when I'm in the middle of combat, and I really should. Protects my face of all things. Alright, I'm gonna take everything. Including his sword. Ooh. Take this guy's stuff too. And ooh, Knight's Axe. That's gonna sell for a pretty penny as well. Wait. Okay, another day has passed, so it's just gonna update me. And what's that heater sword? I mean, a heater shield. Nope. 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 Charisma goes up? No, it doesn't. It's a lie. It's my hunger level. I'll eat some of this. Drink some mead. Just some Pinot. Alright. Alright. Well, I could probably just travel on the road now.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
Easy.
Ooh, there.
Nice and slow.
Can't go fast in towns.
Quick! Go!
Let's now go this direction until we reach our destination.
Quick! Ka!
Need to do some inventory management pretty soon.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Fireflies. That's so cool.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this? Oh, this. I don't think this is the town. Excuse me.
Ka! Ka!
Apparently, my dog found something. He's not going to give up.
Whoa.
Oop, did not. Okay, what is up, dude? Are you hungry? Here.
Aye, aye.
You need to get cleaned.
Silly doggy.
Doing that little glitch.
Ka! Go! Go!
I wonder if jumping with the horse helps with horsemanship. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm thinking it would. Not sure though. Alright, I might have to persuade him on some things, so I'm gonna go with my persuasive outfit. Alright. I need to clean myself off too. Oh, you have other quests for me.
what's new around here?
Try asking at the Kingfisher baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Are you the bath keeper?
Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
So there's a follow-up.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her.
A follow-up
I wouldn't want us
quest?
to have problems.
Sei mit dir.
Ah, so there's a two-parter to that. Interesting. Alright, most likely I'm gonna have to wait for him to wake up, so I gotta go to my room instead. I think my room... My room's over there. Maybe I just need to go through this door. And then go... Ah! I just kind of went the long way. Here we go. Let me go in my horses inventory and drop off anything that I'm going to be selling in the future. And I'm just going to do some inventory management real quickly before talking to this one guy. Alright. So on the player's side of things, let's make sure I put away the things I need to put away. And make sure to keep at least put a little bit of the, keep a little bit of the herbs on me so I can have flower power on me at all times. Three. I'll probably need to repair all that stuff too, so I think before I go on another selling spree, try and repair everything so that way I can sell them at their max profit value, including maybe weapons. So I'll probably go to grindstone or something. Enough food. And not that. A lot of potions though. I need to sell them. Sell some of them eventually. I guess what I could. Nah, I'll keep the potions on me. Keep those, because those are giving me the flower power. So I smell like dandelions and thistle. Thistle doesn't smell too great, but the dandelions probably balance it out. Alright. We got plenty of soap, so we're good there. I'm gonna try and put away the duplicates. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to sell. I have beer tankards. Ooh, storm is a coming. Storms are coming. Got a lot of useless stuff. Okay. Inventory has been cleaned up a bit. Let's sit down. I'm pretty sure I checked, but I don't think I have any books to read. Rare book. I think we've already... This is sleep 2 save. Replenish whatever little energy I need to replenish. It should be up now. Okay. Go downstairs. Do 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 do. Yeah, overeating a little bit is all right.
I'd like a beer.
There he is.
Always welcome.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
Not a good one.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
Sorry, dude.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter!
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important! That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Menhard swordsman. Let's do these two.
Perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any hedge you point at.
Excellent. But we still need more men.
Oh, they were Meinhard swordsman.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Well, I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Alright, time to bring up the gang, huh? See if we can do this before the tourney. It's busy downstairs. That was dangerous of me traveling in a road with what you call it? Traveling on the road with not my adventuring gear. Right, I need to talk to Meinhard.
God be with you, neighbor.
I apologize.
God to be with you. Jesus Christ be praised. I don't know why I take the back way. Should be taking this way.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
I'm at your service.
Hear ye! The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
Alright, he's actually gonna probably be in the back. Oh jeez, why are there so many people here? Oh, he's not actually back here? Where's Meinhard? Is he in the... Oh, I totally went in the wrong building. My bad. That's why it's busy. Because this isn't the guild hall. It looked like the guild hall, but... Yeah, it's not the guild hall. I went in the wrong building.
God bless you.
This is the guild hall. And it's not going to be as busy.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice?
Yeah. As long as he's been fully recovered.
He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do.
Okay. So I need to ask him first. Where's Arnon? Is he over here? Ah, there he is.
Ich will etwas essen. Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I could always give you one. I have some spares.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Uh-huh. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskovitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case,
I'll pay out of my own pocket.
Thanks. I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, unarmed combat. Teach me that.
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure you know some interesting throws and holds, eh?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A man must not always kill the other man at once. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most fools. Und das Problem ist gelöst. But the best way to take out an armored foe is to knock him down to the ground. Learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fighting. That is what old master has said. Also, auf geht's!
Pretty sure if you kick someone in nuts just hard enough and in the right spot and angle, you could probably actually kill someone with that. Die from shock or something. Would not be fun. Yeah, just doesn't sound like a fun way to die. I was like, oh, I died because someone kicked me in the nuts extremely hard. Isn't there there's 2 more people I need to recruit. Or maybe they're at that inn. They could just be at the inn. Let's see. I don't see any other markers. I could go to Devil's Den and see if they would like to help. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I need to do. Can't fast travel here. Maybe I just need to take a few steps and then I can do it. Yeah, let's go to Devil's Den real quickly and see if anyone will help. If anything, I'll buy them a beer. What? I wonder if I need to go on the main road. Alright, now I should be able to fast travel. Maybe. I'm not over encumbered, am I? I shouldn't be. I just cleaned my... Alright, there we go. There's Grand. Devil's Den should be right around the corner. Alright. Let's talk to Zejik. Wherever he is. Where's my boys? They're usually hanging outside. What time is it in the game? It should be around here. Where's Zejik?
Now just this. One beer after.
Where is everyone? Is he up there? Oh, there he is. Okay. Drink a little bit more of them good old wines. It was just here. You go upstairs? Or did he go in his room? Oh, there he is. Sorry. Jan. Is he plastered? I think Jan's plastered. Oh boy. Talking to him about this subject is... I can't talk to him yet.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
I guess I can't talk to him about the goods. Maybe I can talk to Dry Devil. I should probably report to him about Matthew.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard! When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Oh, okay.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
Heavy weapon. Teach me polearm.
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, thievery. Oh, it's because I went back. Okay. Swordsmanship is at 100%. Guess I'll do cleave now. polearm. Let's see. When attacking with a fully charged attack, every fight, the first attack arm 35% stronger. Sure. Unarmed. Let's see if I can actually perform a chokehold. It'd be pretty cool.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Ooh, longsword. Pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't
Stab, right. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go in my journal real quickly. Say So I need to find Mikesh and Kozdiak. I don't know exactly where those two are. They might be over here. Eesh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, a bunch of women. So I usually see people walking over here. That's an apothecary. Wait, we have an apothecary. Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Didn't know there was an apothecary here.
What do you have for sale?
See if he has anything I don't know. I know everything, dang it. Oh well.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Nope. And wait a minute. Kind of wondering if I don't know if I recruited those guys yet. Wonder if I should do the Devil's Band stuff first. Might have to progress the main story a little bit. Hopefully it's not a time-sensitive thing, too. I think, just in case it is time-sensitive, I'll do this, do that. I don't think a ransom is time-sensitive, but just in case, I'm gonna save. So it should be 383. So that saved 383. That's when I can do some other stuff. Why is he way over here? Oh, it's because that's where the archery range is. And let's drink a little bit more wine. And that's another reason why he's probably hanging around here. He has his own personal wine stash. All right, buddy.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Hey, Amber.
Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Oh, yeah, totally okay, man. I was about to say you're going to be busy for a bit until you get into like a routine. Once you're perfectly, acclimated to your routine and all that, then you'll find out when you can do other stuff. But yeah, it's good. It's good that you're loving it. Cool. So that means you're cooking the food well enough to where they're not pissed off at you. That's good. Man, still breaking out that sinuses.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
You don't like frying potato chips? Oh, it's one of those where do you have to batter those chips? Like, are they battered like chips and then you have to like just kind of lay them out one by one? Okay. So it's that type of arduous, time-consuming task, especially when you have other stuff like either on a grill or something like that. It's like, I gotta take care of this, but I gotta lay these chips out.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Yeah, I remember when Laura and I used to work at Culver's, at least in the early mornings, I would have to take care of front and the kitchen all by myself. And sometimes there would be like pretty big groups of people that would come in, take all their orders, and then have to run all the way back and take care of like, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stations all by myself while I was like in the kitchen because there's no one else there until like another hour or so. So being an opener at Culver's when I used to work there was a nightmare, especially when you knew all the stations. Like they expect you to do all those stations, and especially when there's a big group, you're pretty much like working 6 to 7 different stations at a time, especially if you have to also do the custard machine at the same time. So you're cooking all the food, taking people's orders, and also doing the custard machine at the same time. It sucked. at the same time, it kept you busy. So that hour flew by real fast.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
So out of all the names he has said, if I remember correctly, I don't think that's the two I need for this one quest, Ransom. Makesh and... I don't... See, they're a part of Zishka's band. Just don't know if they're actually within the area. I'll try and finish this one up then. Recruit all the band first and then see if anything updates. Alright, we're gonna go to Gwent first. What you see, dog? Sure, I got my persuasive thing on. Don't need to wash myself.
There. It looks better already.
Let's see. Ooh. Uh-oh. Can I not cross this wall? Nope, too high. Oh, this is the guy I'll need to persuade. Do I have any indulgences I need to pay? Nope, I've been a very good boy. Ah, there he is.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He
Of
said he had a
course.
game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Okay, I'll need to go there then.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Right.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Seems to be...
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater.
I don't think he knows Latin.
Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
I don't think he knows Latin.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
It is not like that.
Sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now,
You're you shitty priest, dude. Oh man, would you know how to say the prayer better than the guy that's working there? And now we're going over there. So I'll probably fast travel here and then go down the road. Encounter. 4 men are standing on this road. Monks have it. Now they're armed. Ooh.
Stop.
1 second.
For a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics,
Inquisitor.
sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some
He has a mace.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop.
Noble sir, I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Oh, I can do that.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search.
Damn, that was close.
So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Inquisitors are dangerous, man. Real life and in just because they're zealots. It's like zealotrous people are insanely scary, man. They'll do anything to get their mission done. And if they have to torture a whole entire town, they will. And that's some scary shit.
You there!
Oh, sorry. Oh.
You're me? Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to
I might have some stolen goods on me, so I'm gonna walk by. I'm not getting caught with shit in my pockets. Why am I always on this road at night? It's beyond me. I don't know why. I always have shit in my pockets. Ad break. See if there's anything I need to put away. Also, I noticed my, I think they call this dagger, this type of dagger, a ball knacker. So, as you can see, maybe kind of hard to see. But the way the hilt is, it has two balls on the side, kind of like a hilt. But yeah, it's intended what it's intended for. You can legitimately castrate people with the dagger if you need to. But yeah, I think it's a dagger that people wear in front of them, like in the front area of their belt. And or it's like right here too. It's like on the chest. But it's like a prize dagger that people always try and like look for. It's a very interesting like thing. Very interesting. It's a weird dagger. It's a unique dagger though. Alright, I'm just gonna look through the rest of my stuff. Pretty sure I don't have to. Yeah, pretty sure I don't have to worry about anything. Just gonna make sure everything's tip-top shape. Ooh, why are those hurt? Oh no, they aren't hurt. I'm just looking at the numericals. They're worn down a bit, so I'm just gonna make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Tailoring. I think everything's in good position. Yeah, I guess today I'll try and do the majority of the Devil's Pact. So that way we get the band together and everything, and then we'll see if we can continue Ransom, and hopefully I didn't wait too long. So I would like to do all the optional stuff for Ransom, but I'm not sure. Not sure if I can. Because the whole Mikesh and Kozlek, I don't remember who those guys are. And due to the fact they're not really pointing the way towards where those guys are. I don't know. Yeah, because it's not going to really point me to the way of who those dudes would be. Alright. Ads are done. Let's continue. Back at night. It's funny, I'm going back to where that inn is. I'm surprised that inn just doesn't have a fast travel point. So I'm going back there a lot.
Quick!
It's like in the middle of two other like stop areas. It's hard to see in the dark, especially when the moon's not out.
Go! Go!
Alright, there's the area I need to be at, but it might be a little late.
Whoa!
No one gives a fuck about what you have
Oh, someone's gonna get in a fight. This fight I'll skip. Try and talk to whoever I need to talk to.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
It's been stuffing sausage.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Oh, I bet.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Billani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I should ask the Billani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you might just run into them there.
Why would they pay for Ranyak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Ranyak just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Okay. So dark out here.
All right, here it is.
Sitting down.
I'll have a beer.
All right. So I can go. Most likely the town over up north. Here's me horse.
Go.
The drunk guard of all things. Jesus. Might as well discover this place so I can fast travel here. If I have already just... No, I haven't discovered it. Alright. Cool. Alright. That is well discovered now. Trying to discover some of the other shops.
Whoa!
Should probably switch to... everyone's gonna be sleeping right now. Is there an inn at this place? Or do I need to go down south? I don't think there's an inn. Maybe that's an inn? Because there's a quest giver over there. That's a bakery. No. Okay. It's the best thing I could do is just sit down and wait. Wait until everyone wakes up. Right there. Okay, it's not my my boy. He's not the one howling. And just in case I need a little bit of the booze, I don't think it's gonna help much, but first drink some wine. Oop, oop. I'm also going to put some, what is it? Actually, would it be under, I think it would be under other. I'll put some other stuff on. Yeah, let's just put on that. Oh. And so I notice it's not in effect right now. It's kind of done its stuff. Ah, there she is.
Oh, you poop.
Oh, is that her? No. Hello, anyone home?
Maybe some more salt. Good morning.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right.
Not my words.
Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't...
Hey, women are like that too, man.
But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Adder. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Adder, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Adder was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Uh-oh.
You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just
he does.
doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
He has anger issues.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Painkiller. Well, I'll give her... Yeah, I'll just give her the regular painkiller.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then.
Getting good with the missus, I see. Okay, do I need to go to... Need to go to the direction of I. Need to get my horse so I can get there quicker.
God! Quick! God!
I think that might be the tree that they went to.
God!
Yeah, it might be over there. Let's see what the hell's going on. Oh, that looks like a hanging in progress.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
This prick is gonna save your life.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit. Shit. You good, dude?
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? No spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
Do I even have anything to give him right now?
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Yeah, all those guys would have been dead if I gave him a weapon. Okay, so I got 2 places to go to now. Well, I've been to this place, so I can go to Miskovitz. So I'll go there first, and then I'll travel manually on probably on horse to get to the next place since I haven't been there. Guess I should ask around town. The best person to ask would probably be the innkeep. They know what's all going on. But first, just in case, need to pray to our Lord and Savior Jesus motherfucking Christ. It is a Sunday after all.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom
It's like I need to clean my clothes.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
This is like the perfect game to play on a Sunday.
But deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Alright, got my theology perk. That's all I really need. Just need to drink me wine. There we go. Probably drink 2 of those. Some snaps. Alright, let's talk to the innkeep.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janosz. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now.
Oh.
What do you want from him?
Then where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the square. There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
What did Janosz do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to convince the bailiff to release him somehow. Doesn't seem like my clothes are overall dirty. I do have some blood on my other stuff though. I'll just clean everything just because. There we go. I got enough soap. I can always make more soap too. Alright. Need to go to M. Oh, here we go. What's going on here?
Excuse me.
Why's that guy standing right behind?
Hey, what you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
As the man is like right behind him.
But I'm not good at picking locks.
Great.
That's a lie.
So you got to get key to stocks. That fucking bailiff have it, maybe. Or one of guards here. Try to take it. But do not fuck up, or you end up here with me. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what?
Too much.
Hey?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
There's a hired hand right there. It's so weird. Alright, I think I need to go to O now. That's probably where the bailiff's kind of walking around doing his thing. That must be the guy. There's the bailiff.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell.
Hope he didn't cut the intestine.
Or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Cause stomach. Could have cut the stomach lining open up, hit the intestine. Could have cut, depending on how deep it was, depending on how high it was, could have cut the lungs. There's a lot of things he could have hit.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Okay, yeah, right.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Okay, let's examine the injury first.
That wound looks quite scary.
Need better lighting.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
1 second.
I'll get back to him. But I don't have much time.
There we go.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
We got Buck's blood. Alright, clean and dress the wound for... Ooh, do I have moonshine?
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Oh, might not have to worry about that. Alright, give Buck's blood.
I'll give you Buck's blood.
Let's give him just a strong Buck's blood.
Here. Drink this.
Not gonna give him the Henry one.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Amen.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Okay, so I've done all that. I guess I'll talk to the bailiff.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500. Better be glad I have 10k.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Alright, now Janis owes me 500. Groschen. That jackass.
Come and take a look.
I think that hand is kind of stuck behind him. Or if he just spawns there.
What are you doing?
Hey,
farewell!
Easy.
What?
Easy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Give up!
I surrender!
Did you think you'd get away with that?
Thought I had permission.
From the pillory? As if you were a guard? Not a chance.
But, guard, that punishment was enough, wasn't it? I saw that poor fellow suffering, and I couldn't bear to watch any longer. He got his lesson. This was just torture.
So, you're a good Samaritan, eh? But you're right. The poor man was there for quite some time. But don't ever try that again. Locking up and releasing criminals is our job.
Yeah, I should have talked to them first.
All right, I understand. So I can go?
Get going.
Whew. Okay. Where did he go? The fuck? That motherfucker left. Fine. He must have booked it to the Devil's Den, man. What a son of a bitch. Almost got arrested for all that shit too. Yeah. So what I need to do is go on this road all the way to the east. When I come across this little inn, I need to go down to the south.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm all done in.
Ka! Da! Go! Quick!
Well, that's him.
Oh.
That seems like a human. Which he is mistaken to be. Yeah, it's just a regular ass human. Never mind. My bad. Don't want to seem like I'm trying to pick a fight with the guy. One there. Let's see if I can talk to this person. It might be a unique
What is it, Mutz?
noble woman. That means there's another person there.
You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
God be with you. I'm Hinek of Medlov, though my name's hardly a source of pride.
No, humility serves any knight well. But you strike me more like a monk, Hinek. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's passion for money was greater than the love he had for his family. He died as he lived, in sin, and my brother took after him. All they bequeathed me was their wretched debts.
You look like you have good armor. If I was doing an evil run, I would probably kill you for it.
Your destiny is in your own hands.
After what my father and brother left me, murdered and pillaged and called at war, riding roughshod over our family name in the process.
Oh, we don't get to pick our family. But that doesn't mean we can't change anything. May your father and brother rest in peace. And now you can rebuild your family's fortunes. Don't be like them. Do good.
Deo gratias. I do hope you're right. I'll try to do something about it.
Where are you headed, Hinek?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian Knights.
Oh, I see. You belong to a knightly order.
Alas, no more. Now I must take up my inheritance and atone for the sins of my late father.
Ooh, can we spar?
How about you and me sparring with swords? It'll take your mind off things. And I'd be interested in the tricks.
It's gonna be a very short fight.
You know, why not? Let's see if the monastery did me any good.
I don't have my gear with me, but should be okay. As long as I don't get hit. God. As I get hit. Ugh. Fuck.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, one hit.
To say, your moves are pretty effective. Good fight.
Thanks. You're a skillful and determined fighter yourself. They taught you well in the monastery. That was a good fight. Thanks, Hinek.
Guess we both need to heal up. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to actually spar with these clothes on, but it's alright. I will do a decoction. A chamomile. Do that, and maybe sprucing up anything that got torn. Mostly tailoring. All right. Good spar. Good spar.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Alright, which way am I turning? So past these, and it should be this road. We leveled up in horsemanship. So that means we can put a perk in. Knight's training, it seems. So I'll do that. So I don't see myself ever doing horse combat, but I don't know. You never know.
Go!
Whoa, shit. Are these bandits?
Fuck you, horson! Damn, I'm bleeding.
Poor mutt.
Come on then.
I got the reach advantage, asshole. Shouldn't have tried to do that. Take that Groshen off of you. That and that. Okay, who'd they kill? A noble. Let's take a few things. He doesn't need it anymore. Totally doesn't need it anymore. Hey, General, what up?
Go!
Looted noble. Hey, I didn't kill him. I was totally innocent. I am good. I'm just enjoying some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright. Finally got here. And take one more marigold potion before I do anything else. Need to clean that blood off of me too.
I'm looking for an armed escort.
I will talk to you afterwards. I need to first... Yes, there it is. Alright, clean the blood off. And let's talk to him.
God bless you, sir.
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
See you later, my friend. Good day to you.
Oh. Is there anything going on around town?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really.
Oh.
If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Balls.
Take care, sir.
That must be the guys.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
That sounds like bullshit.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
Oh. Did he fall in a shit pile?
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him.
He died in shit.
He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
So that's how he drowned. He probably got stuck and he just drowned in shit. That's fucked. He tried to do a Shawshank Redemption and was not successful.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
It's a pretty shitty way to die.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to pull a corpse out of shit. Ah, boy. Fuck me. So I think the shit pit is actually just around the corner. I think. Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh boy. I gotta confirm that he's actually dead.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. What stink.
Oh God. Oh God. Thank God there's not smell-o-vision. Oh.
It's a good thing cape on. Oh, Curva! It's a man! And he has a bow.
That's him.
How the fuck did he get here?
Fuck me.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Maybe the pigs will finish the job. I'm gonna drop him now. That's him. Well, I'll bring the bow back to the dice players. Drowner's Gabison. Drowned men's gloves. Oh boy. I'll clean myself off. What is it? Alright, hopefully you don't smell like too much of shit.
Not another step.
Probably.
God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
That's what I call a
There it is. Probably got wet in there, but once it's dried and waxed, it could work again.
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. I'll sell it to some moron and call it a day.
Are we even?
Aye. But if you ever feel like a game of dice, you know where to find us. But for the love of God, take a bath first.
I do need to clean my clothes now.
Up and you've got it.
See if I can play against these guys. I don't know if they're ready. I probably can't. I can't play with against them now, I guess. Is there a launder that I can go to in this town to clean my clothes? It looks like it's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my clothes first because don't want to be walking around with clothes that have remnants of shit on them. Yep, I'm going to do the proper thing and soap all my clothes. Because that is... I could get a disease doing that. If I was playing on hardcore mode, you could probably get diseases for crawling through shit. Which I wonder if hardcore... No, I don't think hardcore mode is quite ready yet. I think it's going to be releasing in summer, I think. Okay. Clean my clothes. We no longer smell like shit. Wait, is there something else over here? I know it's a pond. Is there anything in the pond? Might as well check it. Everything's clean, but usually if it's a place of interest.
You won't catch me in deep water again.
What is that?
My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
What is that? I want to check it out, but I can't because of the reeds. Huh. Are those ducks? Someone's playing with wooden ducks. I guess there's a fish there too. What the heck? I guess that's the interesting thing to look at. Something's over here too. Oh, there's more ducks. More ducks here. Is there anything to maybe find? Maybe upstream. I don't think there's anything upstream. So if there was anything to find, it wouldn't be too far away from it. I guess it was just looking at wooden ducks in their little environment. Oh, maybe there is. Clogged well. Excuse me. Might as well do a little bit of adventuring. Let's see where this clogged well is. Alright, it should be up here somewhere. Oop. Jumped a little too early. Clogged well. Ah, here it is. Excuse me. Old ring. And some groschen. Huh. Was someone working on this and left a stash here? Looks like they were working on moving rocks. Take this. If there's anything else hidden somewhere, I think Mutt would find it for me. I think he's on free. Let's see. Commands. No. Behavior. Free. Just making sure he's doing all of the stuff he wants to do. Cooked beet. Cooked hare. Cooked onion. Take the salt. Okay. Seems like that's all that would be here. Interesting. I guess this is near a hunting location, and there's a huntsman's lodge that's also next to a tailor. Well, I think I'm ready to go back to the Devil's Den and report back in. I need to report back in, see how everyone's doing and stuff like that. I think I got everyone. Well, I got about at least a good 4 hours in now today. Better not push my luck too much. But I do want to clear out one more mission after I'm done with this, because we need to wrap up any unfinished business.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Sure.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Few beers flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego.
Is he peeing on the fireplace?
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Man, we're gonna have a nasty hangover. Thank God I have the hair of the dog.
Kurwa. I feel like shit.
Let's see. See if it passes. And if I do have to drink hair of the dog, I have plenty of it. Oh, no hangover. Nice. All right. So what do we have to do now? Oh, Barry Rennick is optional? Maybe I should have done that. 1 second. Guess I'll go back over there and Barry Rennick. Didn't know that was a thing. Hopefully his body's still there. I mean, if his body's still there, oh my god.
We've survived drought. We've survived flood, plague, and fire.
And at least the poor man can... The only thing he'll have to deal with is at least a good burial. Poor man died terribly. As long as the pigs didn't eat him yet.
Rest in peace.
Buried him next to Poppy and all that. Oh, buried him over there. Whoa. I buried him way over there? Damn. That was quite the travel to bury him. Took about a day to actually get him over there. Stocky man. Uh-oh. 1 second. Might need to change my clothes.
Hey, you!
1 second. Boop, boop.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Ah, he wants to
Shall we spar?
spar. All right.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
I think we met him at Trotsky.
But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Sure.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I guess money. Well, unless you can teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
Cool.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Oh, dude. I wasn't ready. Wait, I need to put my visor down. Thank you. I win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw.
Yep.
More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
It depends on which way you punch the chin, though, too, because the chin, if you hit it just in the right angle, it dislocates the jaw, sends signals to the brain, knockout. But yeah, it's usually best to aim right around in this section. That's the sweet spot. But you can also hit it towards here too, which there's also another little sweet spot. Knocks people out. But it's pretty hard. Gotta know where to hit and angle, pressure, speed, power. All that adds up. Right, I was going to Devil's Den. Keep running into these dudes. It's 152 right now over where I am. I've been snoozing the ads, so I'm making sure the ads don't roll when I'm talking to people. But it seems like it always wants to roll right when I'm talking to someone. Watch, it's probably gonna roll pretty soon after I talk to the dry devil. Wait.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Guess that's what we'll do next, but we'll have to do some unfinished business first. Let's see. Still, how many more days? 3 more days until the tournament. Oh yes, now I think we finally got the recruitment done with. So let me talk to these guys.
Good day to you.
Makesh.
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got nothing to do all day? What's it about, anyway?
I found myself in a sticky situation, and I could use a few tough men like you.
Drop the flattery. And tell me straight up, what do you want us to do? Most importantly, what will we get out of it?
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of our friend is our... Oh, how does it go? Well, in a nutshell.
Enemy is a friend of our enemy.
A bunch of fuckers. I'll be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh.
I guess I need to talk to Zeshik. See, I think I had to finish Devil's Pact first before I could continue getting reinforcements. And I guess I'm talking to Kubienka.
Fine evening.
Good evening, Kubienka.
Fuck, I've got a raging thirst.
Alright, ad's gonna be rolling. It's a good place to pause for a second. And then, I guess after the ads, I'll try and finish this, like, side mission and everything, and try and put ourselves in a good place for Tuesday stream. So that way we can, you know, go into that stream very smoothly, all naturally. And due to the fact I'll be waking up at like 3 o'clock around that time, it'll, you know, I'll be slowly wanting to get in. So try not to like start that stream like in combat mode. It's like, oh, I'm not ready. I'm not awake yet. So hopefully I'll put myself in a good position to where I don't do that. But yeah, I'm trying to finish up all the side stuff first, and then we'll continue on with the main quest and maybe exploration and stuff like that as well. Depending on if the continuation of the main quests, you know, if that opens up more side quests, we'll even do that. So I'm trying to do pretty much everything in this playthrough when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance too, because I want to do all of it. This is a game where I feel not obligated, but I'm very intrigued by everything that's in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is a rarity. So usually if there's a game where I actually want to do everything, kind of like how I did in the Witcher playthrough, I feel like I want to do it during the playthrough and not just off stream. So that's what I'm doing. Because on top of Witcher, I think this will actually beat Witcher's playthrough time, and also because I think the record holder for longest playthrough on the stream is my time at Sandrock. But I have a sneaky suspicion that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to beat that. So This has been a long playthrough so far, but we're not quite done yet. Not by a long shot. It's like, yeah, we're on the second map now. We've done majority of Kutenberg's side quests, but there's still many of other side stuff outside of Kutenberg itself. So, at least the city of Kutenberg. So that's what, pretty much mean by that. So, if anyone's wondering what I've all done, I've done everything in Trusky region, including all the main story and all the side stuff that you could come across. And I've done all available side story stuff in Kutenberg, except that one of them, I met someone outside of Kutenberg that has opened up another continuation of what we did in Kutenberg when it came to the bathhouse. And now, what I'm going to have to do is progress the main story a little bit more, because there is one side mission I cannot activate. It's listed, but I can't activate it yet because I can't talk to the person that is going to give me the side mission. So, connecting the dots and everything like that, I need to progress the main story, and it will eventually allow me to eventually do that side mission. But if at first it looks like I need to do the main story stuff. But until then, I will finish this side quest and then finish the side quest and then open up some more side quests until we have no more side quests to do, and we are literally left with just main quest line. All right, Kobianka.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. but they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Edder and we'll head out immediately.
Cool. I'll talk to him later. Okay. Wait for the Dry Devil to... Well, I got my own liquor. 1 second. Mead and some schnapps. Oh, hey, there we go. Drunk luck. Sure. Okay, I think we've pretty much done everything that we're able to when it comes to reinforcements. So now I just need to head out. I don't think I can get any more reinforcements, to be honest. I think that's the last bit of it. Alright. I'm always going to this road at night. I don't know why. I just do, apparently. Yep. There's my horse. All right.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Gah!
Do, 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 do.
Quick. Go! Whoa!
I might have to wait until night. I mean, day, so I'll probably actually have Henry sleep a bit. Wait, wrong way. Close my doors so I can get some privacy. And sleep. Waiting on that. I probably need to get Henry to some food. Oh man, there's only probably like a day or two left before the tournament begins. Have to double check. Wait for the tournament. So how many more days? I gotta figure out when that tournament starts because I don't want to miss the first tournament. 2 more days. Okay, plenty of time. Wait for it to stop stirring. Any day now, woman.
Hallo?
It's almost ready.
Wird. Ich habe Hunger.
You done stirring? I want the food.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine.
Maybe I can just eat some food from my inventory.
Who do they think is going to clean up?
Let's see, clean myself. Tell them we're ready for the job.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
I am ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
All right. Let's see how this turns out now that we got the majority of recruitment.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well, you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
We should kill him.
Perhaps it's the most sensible option.
My words exactly. There has already been one senseless bloodbath. Why have another?
What do you mean?
The roads are not safe these days. And I have a feeling that the lords of Sukhotleski do not have enough coin to maintain this small army all the way home.
If there's one thing I hate more than lies, Farkash, it's insults. Henry, to arms!
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men.
He's trying to turncoat me.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we
Hey,
will let you
zombie.
go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
Oh, shit. 1 second. Come on, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Oh. Cancelled animation. That guy's screwed. Alright, did the nobleman survive? I think he did.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here, you've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll have to compare it.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, 2 more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us. Especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them.
I won't.
I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business
Just take the sword.
I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
You said that the sword would be on the cart. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. It's a very interesting hilt. Is it a one-hander? It is. Short sword. I will put that in my chest. Try not to sell it. Alright, let's see what these humans had. Take that. Roshin. Excuse me. Now we're checking the same body here, but... Schnapps. Alright. You good, dude? Oh, that was the main guy. Let's see why he had... Ooh. Pretty good cross. I'll just take all this shit and see if any of it's good. Thank you. Human. Oh, and schnapps. Moonshine. Okay. Try not to step on his body. Oh. Probably shouldn't. If it says rob and I do it in front of people, they're gonna might attack me. Okay. I think we're good. It's like the rest of the people that I recruited for the trial and all that, and the combat, they kind of left on their own, which is good. It's kind of almost better, but it only helps with slash damage. That's about it. Ooh, is that a better solid gold ring? Surprisingly enough. Well, now that that one's done, I guess what I could do is, now that we're just waiting for the tournament, I think what I'm going to try and do is in the next, I think the next stream, I'm going to remember where, yeah, I'm going to fast travel here. I think the next stream we're going to try and set up ourselves to, 1 second. We've got an encounter.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop. And strip. Everything off. And no funny stuff.
Hand over everything. Fuck you.
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit.
Gonna bash your face in.
Stop.
I got you, you.
I got bit by my dog.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Those two made a fatal error. Ooh. Take that. Take that too. It's like all you guys have some good shit. Take everything on you. Broadsword, Captain. Those torches away. That away. So you never know if they actually have anything better on them, but if they don't, you can always sell it. Right now, I'm just putting in my horse's inventory to sell for later. Plenty to sell once I'm ready. That's about it. So I could eat some cheese. Oof. Send me way over the hunger threshold. I swear I'm destined just to travel this road only at night, apparently. Once I hit that main road that goes all the way to Kuttenberg, it's like, yep, I'm always on it at night. Exactly, always on it at night. It's weird. It's wild. Alright, get off. See if I can clean myself. It's kind of hard to see anything at night, though. So I don't know where a trough would be. Why are you working on that in the dark? What is up with you, lady? I'm suspicious. I'll call you a witch. They'll burn you at the stake. Okay, if I'm correct, I turn here. Oh, wait. Yes! Cleaned this blood off me. So yeah, my initial plans is that we'll start the Tuesday stream. We'll start it with the first tournament of Kuttenberg. That's going to be the thing we'll do. So yeah, I think our house, technically our guild house, is going to be... Is it this one? No, this is our guild house. My bad. Almost went a little too far. Alright. Put my torch away. I'm gonna find my bed. It's so dark. Okay. Sleep and save. And most likely, we'll continue this on Tuesday. Oh, I can only sleep for so long. So yeah, as my plans is that on Tuesday we'll start with the tournament. We'll try and win the first tournament. We'll be participating in all 3 practices or masteries. So the masteries that will be is going to be longsword, single-handed weapon with shield, and then I think the next one after that is like, it's kind of like a free-for-all in a way. You can use your gear and you can use whatever weapon you choose. I think that would be the case. So I'm going to try and save right next to Minehard. And so that way when I boot up the game, it'll instantly remind me what I was going to do. So hopefully he's outside. Excuse me, good sir. There he is. So we'll save there. And when we boot up the game again on Tuesday, we'll know exactly what we'll need to do. So cool. Well, hopefully you guys had a good, fantastic weekend and everything like that. I would stream on Monday, but I will be busy on Monday. So until then, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be Tuesday. It'll be a nice early, we'll start nice and early. We'll also be going throughout most of that day as well. So it'll be at least minimum a 10-hour stream, maybe even longer, maybe even up to 12 hours, even more. Just depends on what all we want to do in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And who knows, maybe in the next week or sometime this month, we'll eventually even wrap up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But even then, when we wrap up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, depending on what is offered in the future DLCs and everything like that, we will even continue it. So even though we will probably be finishing the playthrough, we'll probably come back to the DLCs to see what the DLCs have to offer, and we'll add it on to the playthrough. So I think there will be an end to the playthrough, but this game definitely deserves to come back to once the DLCs release and all that. So we'll check out the free DLCs, and they'll probably have at least a few paid DLCs in the future as well, which, depending on how good they are, we'll check them out. I'm sure they're going to be good, because whatever DLCs they added in the first Kingdom Come, which sadly we weren't able to cover, because I think when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, the DLCs didn't exist at the time. So yeah, I'll try not to make that mistake again, because they were actually some pretty cool DLCs. Were one of the first DLCs for Kingdom Come Deliverance, you were able to start a town from scratch. Pretty much that one town that you that was, infested with bandits and all that stuff, where you killed Runt. You were able to bring that back to life, and you also got passive money from the town depending on how well you built it and what you put all in the town, which was really cool. So yeah, you pretty much became a burger in a way, like a town bailiff, which was really cool. So yeah, hopefully they'll have something like that in the future for this game too, because that was really cool. I love seeing that type of stuff where you don't have to do it, but if you do it, you're gonna get rewarded pretty well with, one, a good story, and two, a new gameplay element that you wouldn't think that would be in the game. So I think the one DLC that they're hoping for in the future is, can we have some fishing in the game, apparently? Because there's fishing spots, but just like the first game, they never added fishing. And it's like, hey, look, if we can wash our faces, clean our clothes, and all that stuff too, why not fishing? Please, for God's sakes, give us fishing. But yeah. All right. Either way, I think I am done for today. I'll see you guys, as I said, on Tuesday with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, as always, enjoy yourself. Have a good Monday too.